续找主线。昨天居然对方不听我的话，就直接把他们弄死，这样他们就听话了，把城墙弄垮。我觉得其实挺妙的。大堡垒。我来看一下，其实我可以先接任务吗？先把地图上面的问号走一走好了。这问号在上面，可是这墙壁又不能爬。我这边有路可以上去。
My brother will make it.
The Outlander has shown.
Leave him alone. We're feet off the ground.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Kara.
I finally earned enough money off of hunting grounds to trade with Ducka.
Return to me another time.
Guess Dakota should choose his words.
会师哦。支线就先都不解
A blade is a blade. Why do we need a full route to prove that?
Sure proves Dakota wrong.
He did. Guess Dakota should choose his words carefully.
The lesson has been taught. From the rebel to the bulwarks, there was the Outlander who embarrassed Dakota.
Honor and strength.
Be calm.
所以这边会这边会有这么多大石头，也是以前他们炸的。只是要被我炸得更碎了。
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
哇，可以爬这么高哎！这根本就是已经在山上啦。
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
居然有羊！哇，大妹！我只是想说试试看这山顶能不能爬上来，没想到居然可以。还能再往上爬吗？这地图上面都已经黑了。不行了。哇，有这么高的营地就是了。
Could use fire against it.
这都不是人家控的吗？下面没有人。正前方看起来像是一个营地啊。这时候偷打就对了。哇，这个伤害，这个血量，哟，到了。再来一发！哇，其实不应该做那个撕裂剑，撕裂剑真的很耗资源，一下就没。 卖照。猪猪想要飞上来，我占了天时地利人和，你还想要飞上来？他想干嘛？怎么在发光？尾巴被我射掉了。
Right, next idea.
来，掉了，再来一发。哇，他几乎全身都掉了，剩下落点都在屁股后面。不要再动了，很难瞄准。胜！哇，这只会跑，还没办法接受我的偷袭。没剑了，只能用一般的射它。后面还有一只，应该有人，果然有人，爆了！我就想说应该有人啊，这边不可能就这样子而已，一定是有人在控制这些。它是一个猎人营地啦。 原来是个猎人营地，我就想说这边这么像是有人雇的。
The Sky Clan welcomes you to our...
Just a
Right. I'm sure they'll...
用冰霜弹药攻击风备受累积伤害，引发脆化并摧毁货物。
Let
不
me
知道
know
有
if
没
you
有？
change
哎、
your
有
mind.
有卖武器的，安安呐、冰霜猎人弓。好像差不多哎、它那个蓝色的弓的伤害都是差不多的。哦，原本就有一把冰霜猎人弓，哦，原来是这样。电浆爆破弩，要日益行者的循环器，我没有。
Back for a hunt, champion?
然后就快速移动回祭炼营，继续剪纸片。
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro, and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The coal route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena.
户外展区。
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
我该不会要在这边跟他们打吧？
Are any of these challengers worthy of the title?
They start as challengers. Which of them will leave as marshals?
Honor and strength. We cannot let Regala
The
soak in
Tens-
poison any longer. The Tanakh must be united under one leader. What a Tanakh. Karo.
The Desert Clan contestants look good for this challenge.
And victory buys a place in history.
That will end the challenge.
哦，光明正大。哇，衣
This
服
could be
哎、
useful.
看一下，看一下。重型武器，差不多。
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
开始
Let's
吧
get。this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you.
我也希望我可以100%中啊，但这次的剑就是会飘。当剑会飘的时候，就不能使用边边角角计划。
It's your hand.
It's clear Hikaru isn't afraid of Regala, but perhaps he should be.
Show respect. Regala will come.
二，星座的你一定常听到。I have a plan.
我有一个计划，
Come for the chief. Only
而
question
且
is
都是
when.
亚罗伊讲的
This。is a ceremony.
The final battle need a sharp blade in the storm. We cannot let Regala sow her poison anymore.
Mr. Kozue. This thugs, of course.
Look, comrades.
哎呦，
Chief's champion. What an honor. Easterner.
他居然自己
Didn't
来
think
了
the。Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's
我把他的
troops.
堡垒毁了，然后在那边跟他讲干话。不听我的，我就毁掉你。
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
没有地方让我直接飞上去，我就一定要这样走上去就对了。环境中的陷阱，让我过去，跳不过去啊！有很多陷阱，那我觉得每次都要抓这个时机用陷阱，其实挺难的。哦，这里有楼梯啦，干！
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine.
这么好，
Honor is yours.
这么好。
Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
我是觉得啦，很多时候政治正确都是大家自己想。如果真的要讲政治正确，以前有好多游戏应该都是穿着政治正确。
The cool route is upon us. Our struggle demands new blood.
从以前开始到现在。
New leaders. Release the quarry. Challengers, approach.
哦，在我上只有柠檬气泡饮料、柠檬红茶气泡
All
饮
who
料。
take down a machine shall be named marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
来了！
Here they come!
雷抗
Hold
议！
them back! Defend the
瞄
cool
准
route!
发射！该被栅栏挡住了。这伤害好像有点。是。我想。哦。哦，要死了。哦，真的要死了。没能量啦！还有没有下一把？借我！借过！大姐，很痛！受爆了！来，继续！混蛋！我站这边就不会被你射到了，对不对？后面又来一只三角龙，为什么会有一只猪在里面？为什么会有一只猪？我们的战士被我撞到了，没亲戚啊，阿乌不？啊，那把就没子弹了，在那边跟我讲大炮反在一边没人用。 要爆了！下一次，再来！还有吗？
Take them out.
哪里哪里？是破坏者。
That can't be all of them.
难道是正门？
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Hold the defenses. Go.
我不要下去！你的神经病！拿着大炮轰不好吗？哇！哇！他们从下面出来，也太炫了一点。他们居然跟得上那一只钻地兽。幼树眼镜蛇怪。
Get to the weapon. If I can draw that thing close, open fire.
神经病啊！
Right over here, you big worm.
This thing down. Hopefully they can launch only a few shots from that ballista.
他鸟尾！我什么都看不见。
Let's bring this thing down.
哇哦哇哦哇哦！我什么都看不见啊！这个视角真的是很糟啊！这种用属性剑打他都没什么效的感觉。哇！
That hit the mark. Gotta reload. Lining up the shot.
伊妈大！ 看不见啊，这什么烂角度啊！
Can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista.
吵死了，闭嘴！
Okay.
被麻痹。
Too close. I can't fire.
瞄准！啊，你射了没，大姐？我怎么觉得我自己干它好像会比较快一点？等他干完，我已经死了。 今打！致命攻击！再戳一次！吵死了！他不能射击就不能射击，不要吵！哎，既然不吵，射不中。 打他那个尾巴亮亮的地方，应该说打他有发光的地方，蓝光。我呀，想干什么？我呀！ 闪过了，吓死我了！啊，有点像。哎呀，瞄准！ 啊！ 那个一直给我叫的那个小王八蛋给我过来，伤害都我造成的，一直在那边叫说太近了，我没办法发射，射就对了，一直叫什么？他一定一辈子都没想到，下面有人一直骂他。然后他补给给好多哦。原来是这样啊！原来他是故意让我一个人跟他一挑一单挑，是我误会他了，误会他的苦心。我来救你啦！通通给我打就对了。
Champion, get to the chief. They make me.
不是啊，到底哪一个是敌人啊？我看不太出来。我来剪尾刀啦！自己人，哪一个是敌人？这个是敌人。长得太像了啦！你自己人。挡屁呀！后面有人在拉弓，没看到。一起去啊！不要让我一个人去。真的，跟我讲，快点去！帮他！等一下，我就不小心变首领了，怎么办？哇！F35要掉下来。最好是这样撑得住啦。完了完了，我要变首领了。可惜，差一点点我就变首领了。哎，居然逃跑了。
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against
最好啦。
metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
还敬礼嘞。
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
讲的好像他刚刚在现场一样。他知道他的部下对我怎么样了吗？一直跟我讲太近了，我没办法发射。射就射，讲那么多。
This is it. Either's
一
below.
直在那边太近了，太近了。知不知道我在那边翻得很痛苦？
What's this place? There. That console.
铂金丝。
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the globe have changed. The words of Miss Ken are new to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
所有的幻象都变了，然后又出现了这一个。上面那个讲话声音那么大声的是谁？可是一个东西都没有，我也觉得很好奇，是我看错了吗？他就只留着这个资料而已。你搞屁呀、然后什么都没有。对啊，真的什么都没有啊，搞屁呀、我辛苦了老半天。哦哦
Please,
哦
Aloy.
哦哦哦！
Come here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. True courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
他是谁呀？重点是他是谁啊？
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
真的这么好
Carl needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left
那
of
这样
my
回
life.
去拿一个 focus 给他。
It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
啊，不是啊，大姐，我们也要回去哎。一次只能带一个城市回去啊。
All right, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
我们一次只能带一个城市回去，总共要带3个。
deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection.
Blood and steel shall
Deep
mix
in the
together.
jungle, concealed by
Sentries will need to be vigilant today.
They laid their traps for their enemies.
Your spear shall lead us.
他把原本都要坏掉的影像全部修好。
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in
对啊，把原本的都修好了。
Well, it's a good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Aloy.
Toss yourself up.
Out in the field or
Where
relaxing
your
at
enemies
base,
fall.
Joint Task Force 10
guided by the
acted
10.
as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment? Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to
他们的传统就是要把所有的字迹纹到身上。
and hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
说不定已经太迟了。
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each
因为我路过的
other.
时候都来场大屠杀。
One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
我们走
Let's
吧。
go. Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
Going to try. And I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass kicked.
血债血还。大姐，你不要卡住啊！大姐，大姐，大姐，
I'm going to petition to join
大
the
姐，你
chiefs
在干嘛？大姐，
What brought this on?
走啊！大姐，
With everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more.
我绝对不是故意站在那边看他绕圈圈的。
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point, I'll follow.
上面看起来没有人，所以就是咻上去，然后再从上面咻偷袭。
I need to take out the leader.
居然没有人守着，也是很妙的一件事。
I'll rest here until you return.
哎，你为什么休息？不是说好一起上的？说好一起上的呢？首领在这里。
Could be useful if I time it right.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
我们不就是在做正事吗，大姐？这是他儿子吧？这个标不起来的这一个。有一个光头佬，他没有穿帽子。有尸体啊！有人入侵！快喊呐！你不喊我就要事儿了。哎，居然没中头！再来一发！哎，他低头了，被他发现了。
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
大家不要吵啊！我就在帮你找孙子，你还在那边，叫，害我被发现了。他是不是下面开打了？这么远想干什么？首领还在那边发呆。
I'll rest here until you return.
不要休息啊，大姐！你休息，我要怎么搞？ 死啊！记得戴头盔啊！家里断电，你们家跳电了？跳电不是停电哦，那是跳电。
I'll wait here.
有通知哦。哪边还有人在射我？有通知的话，那就不能怪他们了。 哦，刚好12点就断了。确实有通知都大部分都不会断，偶尔会断，偶尔。
然后一下又好了。
他大概只是要换一个东西吧？哪里呀？到底是哪里还在射我？一直有的声音。哎呦！是谁？你怎么跌倒啦，大姐？你不是要来帮我的吗？哦，这个有时候会偏，有时候会偏右，有时候又不偏。
法时断定刚好用。
Why?
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
可是你点下去了，应该也算抽了吧
？How do you like me now?
还没有点到。
还没有点到，那算你赚到。
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
哦，这边也可以搜寻上面的，真是太棒了。啊，他儿子到底跑哪去了？刚刚有一个人没有被我标。
Oh, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
他也挺猛的，这一只是他一个人干掉的。只是一直跟我讲说，我们要做盛事啦，我在这里等你啊。那个 AI 真的有问题呀。
I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus. Find this in my stash later.
啊，萤火还没办法用。
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
我现在正在做正事，你不要吵。身为一个冒险家，就是要把这边全部搜刮干净，搜刮干净，再办理所谓的正事。
Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the grove when I get a chance.
I'll wait here.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go? Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Oh.
Take my hand, Nikala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there.
OK， 到时候就由你自己亲自动手。
That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the grove.
我都说他没有
I'm
救了。
telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
血债血还。这瀑布有点远。爬山是最好的捷径，而且爬山还可以找我大妹吃一下，吃我一剑。
Glide in.
这游戏真的是爬山游戏耶，不想走正确的路，走正确的路要打怪什么的，麻烦死了。尤其这一代的那个准心又没那么准。追踪者。还有700。
大尔拿了你。
看起来挺像的吗？爬山内建，虽然不能内建直接用手爬，但我们可以用跳的。好像路线有点偏。 有点远。果然爬山还是有极限，没有那么多山可以爬，还是要下棋。480。看来这里是终点了。嚯！为什么会有战斗音乐？等一下，都是谁？发生什么事？你妈在冲甲！我今天进到了一个很不妙的地方。我好像真的到了一个很不妙的地方。哟！哎呀，你是谁？你是敌人！敌人不要突然站在我旁边！不要躲！哇！好烫啊！干！看我还不从后面偷袭你！哎呀！怎么旁边还有一只？我烧起来了！救命！帮忙！偷偷嘟一刀！对。你跑过来，不是跟他们在打吗？制作点都在肚上，很难打。怎么还这么多只啊？噔噔！ 哇，这个是精锐的，难怪那么难打。
I feel better knowing you're on our side, Outlander.
我只是下来的时候莫名其妙被攻击了，我也不知道到底怎样。
Save these for when I need it.
被打了就当然是打回去啊，对不对？
Stranger, a word?
先存个档。
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, the one who defeated Regala's champion. My name's Katak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume they might be your next target if you're battling Regala's forces.
我只是路过。
I'm sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaru would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
我是来解救你们导师的孙子，所以路过的。但你们导师不知道跑哪去了，留我一个人在这里。到了，在前面。
There's Fall's Edge. Deca should be waiting for me in there.
怎么可能一个敌人都没有？
Going down.
Going down.
Straight fight would win, but I fear Regala's machines.
瀑布之际，哦，是村子哦。
Who wants to play some strike?
我还以为这边是他孙子的那个基地，原来是另外的村子。
You swing like it'll.
In the arena. Come on.
哦，紫色的武器耶！我没有日翼者的循环器。哇，这个那个撕裂伤害135。等一下要去找日翼者，那个伤害好高哦。 上面这一件比较好，但是他要追寻者的循环器，和我现在比的。看能不能袋子不能升级啊？可是我蓝色武器都还没升级到，然后就换紫色武器，超级不知道该说什么。法夏夫，又是他，
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was
所以
coming
他
to
被抓
warn
住
you.
了。
The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
我刚刚只是想要捡东西而已，可恶！哎，不要站在这里啦！
Was there something else?
没代志啦。
I should go.
让我捡东西啊！有了。看一下地图，就在正上方而已。Go go go！ 旁边就有一个哨站，然后另外一边还有营地。金辣椒。
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque.
是叛军。
Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. I'd have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
What's the word?
Hey, you see something then?
You better have my back.
再过来一点啊，大哥！我嘟！哎呦，被你看到了，靠腰！哎呀
Much better.
人呢？爆头！哇，他命很硬哦！哇！2件射头还不输，代表我的攻击力不够，打这边了，面具没掉。
Are these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Roque. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, okay? We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
啊，不是啊，大哥，你把你背后那把给他，那你要拿什么？
Up this way.
他们两个为什么可以跳那么高？
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
这边为什么
Or
黑的
they
跟
are,
鬼一样？
and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
他们在飞什么啦？
Where is everyone?
Oh.
No rebels, no machine.
Pira.
What did I...
Over there, by the falls. Closed in
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
There's someone here! Or something!
谁露出马脚了？我听到有人露出马脚。啊！
Take the heat!
Hey!
It's Cabo! He led them right to us!
啊！我精神上失去了man！哇哦！垮了！ 哎呦，他有戴面具，居然可以直接射穿。哎呀！要爆啦！直接死去，气死了。
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Sure, yeah. Throw in a little rain, why don't
If
ya?
that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
他要爆了，他要爆了！
Lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. It's
Cabo! He led them right to us.
Whoa! 要爆啦！干什么？哇，标枪其实挺强的，标枪的伤害一发200多。
I'm not giving up.
Oh! 救命啊！我突然发现标枪会抢，是因为我射到他变冰啦。来一发，爆了！举什么手啊？哇，大哥你怎么飞在空中这么厉害？你丢什么？你丢什么？你到底是我们的人还是敌人？啊，他的面具不见了，有听到的声音，就是我射到他的头。
We did it.
哇，好多东西！哎呦，有金色的道具哟！远古雕像。这个飞在上面，我要怎么捡啊？大哥，他是不是会特异功能？
You're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
我表示，我们怎么过来的？你要怎么带他回去？这边有没有萤火啊？没有萤火，我真的要自己走回去就对了。我。
Blazing bright. Your enemy is mine.
Cavill in the rook.
哇，你真的自愿进去哦？
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
防线半锁发射器，他给我武器，紫色的哎，好吧，半锁，这个要射左射右，然后才会棒。不是那个射了以后，然后擦地板的那一个。我可以先回家，然后等一下来打材料。日译者。日译者和那个的材料，那个什么，追寻者、青野者、追寻者，我记得我有打2只追寻者、追踪者，这里。先回基地。 盾锁可以哦，我要先左插右插，然后躲在里面射人。
I see you, champion. Sit. Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
大姐，先不说你的头发，你的头发怎么这么像那一个三岛平八？这边的叛军每一个都很想要我的命啊！你告诉我，就是叫我去亲嘛。
Like this?
哇，他把他朋友都带来了。
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
这根本这两个根本有坚强。
If you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
理智断线，
How's
资料太多。
training with So?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
我怎么觉得亚罗伊说的训练跟那个训练是不一样的训练？
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
我只觉得最大的问题是在这边建立基地真的好吗？
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again,
难道远峰人真的
we'll be fine.
不会杀过来吗？
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
You've spoken with Kotalo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
这么好哦，可以卖成。工作桌什
Looks
么
like
的也
someone's
都
made
做
this
好
space
了。
their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
看起来明年就会有小孩。
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. that you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
可是他都不怕，不怕说到时候他成为首领，成为首领回来，然后把他的地位剥夺掉。
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him you'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Now that you know...
I'll let vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the...
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja. and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
工作台，没办法，没办法升级呀、
Hey.
Hey.
Nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
他可是从小到带到大、啊，最好是花一点时间就可以控制。
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought
连
he'd
文
be
字
into
都要
those
理解。
medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I better go.
Right. I'll leave you to it.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
都得。
So,
取回以
what
太
did you want to discuss? While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
露西亚的频道
That's one of the subfunctions you couldn't
所以
detect
找到
before.
露西亚了。
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this
西北方的山上。
A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of
波
course
塞
it could
冬
be a
和
trap.
蒂米特
But if it really is
没找回
Eleuthia, then
来。
it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
我没有
We'll
说
wait
要
for you at the
去
west
呀、
exit, in case you need to upgrade
我
your
要
gear.
先。我要先去打材料啊。
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. Okay, data module's in.
Hmm? 然后嘞？然后嘞？哦。
I like this one.
他把无人机拍到的景象放出来。VR， 地平线的 VR， 最重要的是要买得到啊！唉，该死的黄牛。这是让我们先体验一下那个感觉，是不是？
Aloy, that was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and
我怎么觉得这一段都看过？他那个亮白色的，有时候，要不然就是有新增新的内容。
By order of Ted Pharaoh.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been
对啊，
pathologically
这段都看
narcissistic,
过。
impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to
因为多了这
the
个。
SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted
所以
for.
我要把所有的城市都找回来，不是只有找3个而已。
How's Catallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery.
机械手臂是不是？
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
到底那一代 Focus 是从哪里来的也不知道。
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality
居然还有其
should
他
you
功能。
find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact.
这该不会
with
是
no success,
DLC 的内容
Given
吧？
its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
刚刚的资料是写说炸开的是他们自己炸开的。
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
为了要打
Her
那些
presence
机
is
器人，
interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
终于讲完了，好像讲了半个多小时。不过可以大概了解一下剧情就是了。一代的剧情其实真的都忘得差不多，可以大概理解一下。哪里？
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Huh.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. It feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Forzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still, wish he was here.
他说的是大胡子老爹吧？
There she is.
You ready to head out?
我们走，还没。
There's something I need to check on first.
但你们可以不要挡在这里。
Let us know when you're ready.
我想要出去。诶，该不会是？哦，我要和他们一起出去才行，就对了。
What do you say? Should we get going?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
我们先去打小鸟，打完小鸟再去打一只看起来像黑豹的东西。追寻者，把干呐！认真，
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain,
居然就直接进剧情了。开打了！他一定觉得很无奈。哦，居然有效！哦。哇，他们居然比我们先找到制服他们的武器。赶快把远峰人手上的那把武器拿起来用。
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. The snowfall's blanketing the land.
Whatever
the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait.
What?
Hello, Verbena.
Here.
哦，一定要在里面。刚刚没有点的话，一定要在里面播。
What?
Hello, Verbena. What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
所以他们应该也是收到露西亚的求救讯号。
Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something. What?
但我不能先偷干他们的武器。
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
居然又有人带着 focus。侵野者。喝一杯压压惊，喝屁呀、啊！
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
无法进入此地，是我们不能带着那一根进不去。是啊，我现在要干嘛
Knocked rebels done looking around?
Almost.
没有东西啦，我漏掉了什么吗？哦，这边还有一个。
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to it.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset. Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
他真的叫他守在这里，我怎么觉得他守在这比他会嗝屁？
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
What? 不能拿这一把了。
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
核融合反应炉。所以这边的世界是用的核融合的世界。那该不会所有的动物机器人都是核融合吧？
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
所以这里是另外一个。
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
靠，我是从哪里下来的？
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a
Keeps on
person.
going.
That's
We
incredible.
better check in that room. Yeah.
生命培养室的计划。
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
哇，我走这边对吗？这样感觉就是像过关的地方啊。我先走另外一条看看。什么是回不去啊？我走错条。
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
移植装置，该不会是在做那个吧？复制人，然后用来移植受伤的地方，所以死掉了或者是哪里有问题都可以复原，少一只手，然后就可以长出一只手来。长寿延寿的发展简报。对啊，所以他这边的计划，所以才会是露西亚。
This place is huge. Some kind of
这是
storage room, maybe.
两个地方会
Maybe the asset is in here
会跑
somewhere.
到一样的地方。
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out. I can grab this from my stash later.
这边给这么多资源，是要打王了吧？没事给这么多资源，而且里面居然会有美味肉。美味的肉，放了几千年的美味肉还可以吃吗？它还美味吗？难道都不会有过期的问题吗？美味肉，我要7楼，输入代码。我怎么知道代码是什么？
236 containers in storage.
哦，236。
Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
求救讯号里面的数字是多少？忘记了。求救讯号，哎，按错了。求救讯号237，它只有236，结果我们要找的是237，多出来的那一个。是一个人呢，又是亚罗伊。
Aloy, it's you.
该不会这个是上一次看到的那一位亚罗伊吧？他被冰起来了，冰起来之前发出求救讯号。
But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you.
果然是那一个。
My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
哦，糟糕！
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
能做什么战斗准备啊？神经病！不就是直接打了吗？
Here it comes!
干，说好说让我做战斗准备的嘞。弱点是毒。
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Shit， 收起来，他没中毒了。他好像不会上来哦。上来啦！跌倒了。撤退。瞄准！快啊！快跑啊！车，冲过来啦！ 你下，不能跟他玩你下我上的游戏，我只能冲到对面去。我根本不知道他弱点是什么，反正先 射了再说，死了。
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
哇，不过他怎么进来的？跟猫一样，这么小的地方他也能钻。
Aloy!
Aaron!
该不会下来了
The
吧？
Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
我来啦！
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
哇，等一下，他上面放那个枪在那边的意思是原本要让我在那边用就对了。
Aaron, I'm here.
I'm
Watch
here.
out.
Whoa.
That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
跟朵花一样。
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on him if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to sneak around. A heavy weapon. That could help.
哇，又伸出来了。
Don't mind if I do.
到来了。 冇亲戚啊！我一半的血就这样没了，撤退！瞄准，发射！ 瞄准，发射，爆啊！哎呀，没爆！
I guess we're not going for stealthy.
哇，大哥，你就这样上去跟他硬敲，死了不关我的事啊！
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
哇，Cookie 啊！
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their...
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
讯息好多。
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
Little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
所以雷霆牙原本是用来干嘛的？暴风鸟是用来当天气有打雷，那雷霆牙呢？
May the land bloom in your steps.
到处都有雷霆牙。雷霆牙是破坏地形
There are
吗
more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
虽然很原始，他还刻意待在左边。
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster.
所以又发生自然灾害，变得没办法居住。
The descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to.
还是他只是想要把盖亚带去
Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still
是
be
原
alive?
本
They
的
don't
那一
even look.
批人。
What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical
所以刚
cellular
刚那
treatments
边
and
露西亚
technological
那边才
implants.
会有那个
And
长
you
寿的
does
秘
that
籍
mean。that you were- I'm not like them. I was made on the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What
该不会他们又自己制造战
All
争
I
机
was
器？
ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Bana's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
那露西亚呢？他既然这样讲的话，那露西亚为什么被抓走？
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single...
To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
早知道我就先去打鸟了。
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
刚刚应该先用直接用传送的，应该可以传出去。
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
这段剧情实在是有够多的。
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how
又可以和远风人的科技。
corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this
这感觉
weapon
像是
knew
那
how
一
to
个
cover their tracks.
背叛我们塞伦斯
Based on your data on him,
他
that
的
is
做
my
法。
conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silen's weapon.
的摇篮救回费
There it
达。
is. Another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Bam!
我决定不管他们了，我要先去那个，我要先去打鸟，打材料，然后做武器。哦，这么远哦。 刚刚去的地方超远。
A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding's Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
回忆之花。
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
打小鸟的时间到了。弱点又是水，而且这边都红成这样。 感觉血好像有点多，瞄准！哇！冰属性有点不够力，毒呢？ 毒也不是很够力啊！再一发！呀！哇！去哪了？ 线，完蛋了！我居然卡在这种，哦，放我出去！哎，滚出来了！ 完蛋了！出不来呀、哦，出来了，出来了，出来了！我突然觉得躲进去是比较安全一点。所有属性状态，我打爆了什么东西？电浆属性。不要忽高忽低的孩子。还有一株嘞，还有一株就这样不见了。嗯？什么时候先死的？主神经循环器哦，循环器打到了。还好我可以从那个洞跳出来，要不然真的就靠北了。 我的妹！驾，我的妹！我撞死了什么东西？
I'll fill up while I can.
找不到撞死什么东西。这个，驾！绿耀金版。没事，我路过。这样我就可以去做工了。那个撕裂伤害非常高，100多的撕裂伤害。才不会每次射老半天都射不下来，那些装甲啊什么的。然后装备是追踪者循环器。进阶猎人狗哦，因为它是进阶的，所以这次的剑有分2种阶段，所以它的撕裂伤害特别高。原来是这样的原因。追踪者，我记得之前在前面有遇到追踪者。传到庇护所。
Looking up for the hunt.
雷霆牙在那边。这个是牛。
Making good use of this.
嗯，我记得是在附近。那时候远远的，咻咻咻，把他们射死。可是活人是吧？剑直接穿过他的身体，居然没事。距离太远了，是不是？
Machine's resistant to fire.
Who goes there?
I can turn it through.
Firing now!
What the?
Your target practice!
哇，真棒！射一箭就掉了。两干什么？
Stop there! The Outlander's here! Help them! No! He's hurt! I'll flush her out!
哇！突然冲过来了。哈，画面超红的。
You shouldn't have done that! Got her now! Ah!
哇，这把弓好好用哦！射一箭掉头盔，掉面具，第二箭、第三箭再来射头。而且他的那个不会像之前每次射老半天射不掉，射到哪里掉到哪里。当然这应该是前面的怪。而且射程距离好像也还蛮长的。好用，好用，这把弓真的好用。这才是以前的玩法啊，虽然射击的精准度还是没有以前那么的高。
Huh. Would you look at that?
沙漠爬虫肉，只是没有，我记得那时候是在长颈鹿附近发现的，没有看到。那时候躲在这边远远的偷射，因为它会咻。只是这长颈鹿不知道怎么上。我在这边，在这边。偷射的时间来了。嘿，哇，太远。我那时候为什么可以在这边射到他们的？这也是一个疑问。
Falling gently.
长颈鹿了啦。
Still in this fight.
干娘，我一次来2株。掉了！哇，真的换弓好用很多。青野大炮跑了。我去呀！娘我哇！对不起，我错了。不要，我动。
I'll handle this. Now this will do some damage.
Ah! 对嘛，这样才比较好玩啊！换了武器，这个武器才对。射哪里，掉哪里。有人在偷射我！有吗？我要的材料，另外一株。有，哎，不对，这个是青野者，不是追踪者。糟糕，青野者和追踪者长得几乎一模一样，所以追踪者，我要去那么后面的地方找追踪者就对了。杀不到。 瞄准，屁屁。对不起，我不会用标枪，我还是拿弓就好。不要再偷杀！妈的，射不中，气死我！混蛋！哎呀！啊，这么近的地方居然有一个萤火，我居然都没发现。这该不会是他们的萤火吧？所以我还是要从这边去找这一只追踪者。青野者和追踪者看起来很像而已，有没有其他地方有？先去庇护所拿药，没水了。 看一下功能不能改。22，哎，可以改。破使者的采矿爪。隐身伤害、敏捷伤害、上弹速度。有点远。
Not much point to using acid here.
要素这东西啊，总觉得在这边跟他们打有点危险。有3，有3好像比较好，但上来居然是平调。哇，3只哎！
Oh, stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines.
居然是挂在树上的，还有一株在这里。有循环器。哇，干他的也有，好痛！他丢巴拉啦！我干！你也丢太多炸弹了吧，傻傻的。 哇哩嘞，居然被一下扑死，真的是伤害啊，伤害攻击啊！我看一下刚刚捡的有拿到吗？追踪者循环器有拿到，刚刚捡的有拿到。可以做装备了。这把弓不错，真的不错用。要不然前面真的哇，有够难受的。
Another time. The truth of the visions were revealed by this outlander. Next time I will take your shot. There walks the Karo. Careful now. Come. Trade.
破使者，衣服的话，追踪者的隐身装置，暴风鸟、暴风大炮。哇，他们那个都很故意耶，都要升级，都要很那个的。你初期你打不下来，零件打不下来的时候，你根本没办法用。专注恢复。
May your blade be bright.
破爪者。破爪者，我连破爪者长什么样子都不知道。之前看到那个熊，找不到之前看的那个熊。我记得是在雪地这边有看到有熊的图案。没有。哎呦，3.15了。 地图太大了。好吧，今天先这样子好了。这一天先玩到这边，明天再明天礼拜6了，明天不开。礼拜日再来玩。好，今天就先到这边吧。拿到了一把好弓，终于恢复以前的那个感觉。该不会他以前，因为以前一开始太强了，是这样的关系吗？所以他这次让我玩了这么久才拿到一把纸弓，才可以轻易的射哪里掉哪里。前面拿神射弓在那边一直射，就是连那个部位都射不太下来，然后常常射到死了以后部位才破坏。好啦，今天就先到这边，休息晚安，拜拜。礼拜日。